All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Boy, they know how to party. Now, I did play for a little while today. We did a couple of missions. Got some research and stuff done. We have some more weapons, and we have our armor up. Just to progress it a little bit. Plus, I was waiting on phone calls and things all day, so I had to do something. Okay, let's have a look first. We haven't lost anybody. We didn't lose anybody. We have two pairs that are bonded now. Um, our medic and our sniper are bonded, and then our rocketeer and our reaper. Let's see, we have Tards. Okay. Um, we have the advanced coil weapons researched, which gives us um, the sniper rifle and the assault rifle. We're doing well. Actually, we got coil weapons, which technically are the advanced. No, I went blank. Anyway, we have the assault rifle and the sniper rifle. We don't have the heavy weapon yet or the shotgun, uh, but we're still researching those. We also have the subcoilers, which are the SMGs. Actually, we do have the shotgun. We do have the shotgun right here. We don't have the heavy, I don't think. But we have the coilers, and for whatever reason, I'm not sure. um, there is some kind of interference with the mods. The subcoilers are the only coil weapons we get. We don't get the sniper rifle. We don't get the heavy coil. We don't get any of those, or we haven't in the last couple of campaigns. We're just getting the subcoiler, and then these are opening up, and that's all we're getting. So I'm sure there's a mod interference somewhere with that, but that's all right. I mean, we're still gonna have fun. That's all that matters. Um, Now, as far as what we got built, we have the proving grounds. We did the resistance ring last night. We have the training center right now. We're training people on either aim or movement at the moment because aims and movements are pretty low. We need to get those up. We have a UFO hunting us at the moment, and we have alien infiltrators which are faceless on some missions. They'll be on some of those missions we have to watch out for. We have to be careful. Other than that, that's pretty much it. We need to look at our covert operations. We did get another engineer. We just bought them straight from the black market. We have 3 engineers now. But yeah, let's hit the wheel here. We will need meld, but let's see what else we have. We're making contact. That's what we're doing. We're making contact right here. So we're gonna finish that. No, we're not gonna do an extraction on supplies. Okay, Gremlin Mark II, that's going to be good. I'm not wasting the resources on that power fist. Not going to do it. Plated bits, Gremlin Mark II's blue screen, nice. Um, let's do the trooper autopsy. That's going to give us battle scanners. We really need our battle scanners right now. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Well, there is that. I missed that one. He does miss those damn Advent burgers, though. All right. Now we have opened the territory for the black side. But we've also opened another territory that we're going to have to protect. So just something to keep in mind. We also need to start saving up. You see up here we have 26 to 30 crew. So we're going to start having to save up for that. We're also at force level 9. We're getting the nanobot dudes. We need to research the thing to get radio towers in here, but I think we're pretty much ready to hit the black site. I think we need to do that before it gets too much harder. It's gonna knock the cost down by 50%. That's not a bad idea for the infirmary. All right, let's do that. Okay. We're at 408 supplies, 42 alloys, 8 cores. We get these done, we may can put 1 engineer here, or we can do the workshop and then put a gremlin in here. That'll make things faster. But shut up, Chin. Shut up, Chin. We are actually saving up for this. Now, there we go. How long is that going to take? I don't know. We'll have to see. But I mean, we're about to get a supply drop end of the month, all that good stuff. So let's just wait on doing anything new right now. Yeah. All right, they got 2 avatar progress, 1 facility, and 1 dark event, and we got all this done. And we countered the hunter trying to get our money, so we made 243 this month. So not bad. Not to mention, we did take the new territory at the end of the month, so we got paid for that. His knowledge base is still going up, so we're going to have to really start working on that. All right. We're going to go straight for supplies. We'll come back and get the meld unless we get something else to scan for. We do need meld. We are going to need it for our psionics program. Oh, we need that too. All right. You have 15 movement. That means you're carrying an SMG and 66 aim. You are a rocketeer, which means you're probably always going to carry an SMG. You need to be put into position fast so you can fire rockets. Let's get your aim up. So we're going to go in here and we're going to augment her aim. The training center. There we go. Right. There's a UFO. Still hunting XCOM. Okay, actionable leads. See, I told you they'll appear here, and there will only ever be one. If we buy this, there'll never be another one. I'm not gonna buy it right now. I'm gonna leave it there, because we don't need it at the moment. We can scan for the scientist. If for some reason we miss that scan, we can come back before the end of the month and get him. Let's see. I mean, honestly, I'm not really seeing much that we're going to need here. The weapon mods are okay. We need a scope. We need a scope is what we need. We have 74 intel. That's 20 and 23. Gonna leave around 50 intel. That's kind of rough. And I meant 50 intel. If we buy one of these, we'll have 50 intel. So that's what I meant. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. We're gonna wait just in case we need that scientist. Okay. No. What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? Okay, I clicked the right thing. All right. Let's see. Assault mission. All right. That we're gonna look at. 4 days. Increase income and delay checkpoints. I don't really care about rural checkpoints. The increase income though. We're building more stuff, so we're going to need the increased income. All right. First off, though, let's look at covert ops. We need a major, which means we need to get some promotions. This has a moderate chance for an ambush. We can negate the capture. Don't mind an ambush. Usually, we can, as long as we have people hit it out properly. All right, let's do this. I want to reduce that avatar progress. All right. Unequip barracks, make upgrades available. Sergeant +3 will. He has 47 of 58 will right now. He needs to, excuse me. He really needs to take a break, but if we can get him more will, that'll be good. She needs to take a break. She's 42 of 51. She's lower than he is. We've been running a lot of missions though, so let's get the will on our psionic, and then we're gonna bring somebody with him that can cause some mayhem. Let's get you out. That is stasis. That is Siam. Lightning. Take the lightning. You're gonna grab a med kit, a smoke. You have 67. Let's give you a tracer round. Rest. And we'll try to put a scope on there for him. That should put him to 87, 88 aim. But let's see. We got our combat engineer here. He only has 11 movement. So we probably want to leave this. We could give him the shotgun, but his only 11 movement. He's going to be really slow. So let's leave the subcoiler on him, and let's make sure we give him good grenades. All right, give him the acid and give him another. Let's see, give him a smoke for the smoke and mirrors and the vest. I'm not worried about his aim as much as I am the other ones, because he's got the grenades he's going to be slinging. And maybe with the additional movement, we might can get, flank, something like that. All right, let's upgrade this. Let's give you the scope and the repeater. You need to be customized just a little bit, my friend. There we go. That looks much better. Much better. All right, now let's give you a stock. And expanded mag or more crits. No, expanded mag. There we go. We're going to negate the capture. We have a minor ambush. Now, one of them's probably going to get wounded, but the minor ambush is the important thing. 10 days. Let's hope we don't get hit with a UFO strike or something. I don't know. Let's hope we do all right here. Okay, expose weakness. That's interesting. What is that one? You have to have a major and a captain for this one. It will expose a weakness in chosen. Interesting. But it requires a major, a captain, and a sergeant to go on the mission. Okay. This will give us a superior weapon upgrade. It's a sergeant and +2 aim on the second soldier. All right, we can do that. That's going to help us out, and we can spare a sergeant. So send you +2 aim. Where's the rifleman? Right here. We're going to send you in. All right. It's going to be a wound, but we'll save our supplies. We can deal with a wound. All right. Med kits, flashbangs, smoke grenades. Hmm. Gather supplies, a moderate ambush for 79 supplies, and it requires 2 sergeants and an engineer. Stop somebody from being captured. That's kind of rough. I think we'll pass. We got 2 going, so we'll pass on the rest of it for now. All right, where are we at? Armory construction, we know what that is. We're gonna do resistance radio, I believe. That's gonna take 21 days by itself, but it's gonna open up power armor, pulsator weapons, and Illyrium. So, um, yeah, let's do the resistance radio first. It's only 5 days. Okay, 5 days. You still talk way more than they do. 2 days here, 5 days here. Okay. All right, let's hit it. And that UFO needs to keep going away. All right, we have trained everybody we can right now. Speaking of armory, recruit Kerrigan. We're gonna get Kerrigan. King Wang is one of mine. Svetlana, she's one of mine. Okay, that's all we're getting right now. And we're at 29 of 30. Let's go living quarters, upgrade, crew size, plus 10. 100 supplies, 10 Illyrium. All right. Once we build the workshop, that's going to move the engineers out of the living quarters and they will be living in the workshop. But that's good to go for right now. Okay. Damn it, man. It was almost over. Go. Nope, we got caught. If it stops right there, God bless it. All right. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. All right. Fitzgerald, our marksman. Um, Adrian's still tired. We do have another rocketeer down here. Adrian just has javelin rockets and a lot of abilities, which we may need. So we're going to take Adrian and our Reaper. Hopefully, our Reaper can go up, spot the damn thing, and our sniper can shoot it. That's the plan. All right. Now, all right, so medic, sniper, rocket, scout. Let's take our necromancer. Yeah, let's take our combat engineer. There we go. All right. Um, Hold up. We should have enough here. Advanced rocket launcher, but that's the big rocket launcher you carry with you. It's not the gauntlet launcher. Let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna have the gauntlet. Ah, let's just go with what we have for right now. And since he's going to be the tankier one, we'll give him a vest. Scope is on our team going out on the covert ops, so this is modded War of the Chosen. I'm running about 180 mods. That will give her a stasis shield at least. Med kits. Mind shield. Medic. Hey, Cougar. And our marksman. Can't really afford to make any more vests right now because it takes trooper corpses. We have plenty of grenades. I mean, plenty of grenades. If our scout can just get up there and spot the thing and then get 3 or 4 shots with our sniper. Yes. She is a necromancer. She can summon zombies. Um, she has a few abilities right now. Summon zombies, corpse explosion, bone armor, and lightning. I did see the message, Cougar. I just haven't been able to respond yet. Saw it when I woke up this evening. Okay. Let's see what we can put on hers. Let's do a laser sight and a stock. Advanced hair trigger, auto loader. Advanced hair trigger. That's all we got. Yeah, I can make you a character, and make him a necromancer. Yeah, can definitely do that. Yeah. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 med kits, plenty of grenades, mind shield on necromancer, plenty of stuns, 1, 2 smokes because she has smoke and mirrors. All right, I think this is gonna be it. Okay, there's a house in the way. Shit. There's a house in the way. And we're on a time limit, so um got to move. Know this map. Now, here's the other necromancer who has no abilities. Well, he can raise zombies. Great. Okay, so we need to get you. You don't want to get everybody running away from the Avenger because you're going to have to run back and get everybody back on. So it's going to be a little tough for us. Um, that's a whole bunch of angry meat. That's a I like it. Execute. Yes. That's a lot of damage for some horns, man. Okay, so God bless it. Yeah, I noticed it failed to connect. Yes, I did. I noticed that. I really did. If we can get the right angle and we can get our sniper right here where our scout is, we might can do the sniper shots without going all the way back here. That's gonna be fun. Bone armor. He's gonna be out front. It actually gives him 2 points of armor or 3 points of armor right here. So that's pretty damn good. Oh, I need you to stay back a little bit and guard the sniper. Now you can see him, but we need to get you. Uh-huh. All right. That does not give away stealth. What the hell are you doing, son? Suppression. He's coming in to jab somebody. He missed. Right. Yes, you are. Go jab him in the face. Well, he's a little tall. Jab him in the butt. It's fine. All right, so we're gonna have to disrupt that suppression. But let's get her behind cover. Where is you got a 40% chance to hit him? Is not good. Can you hit him with the yeah? Okay, that'll do. Yeah, that thing's gonna hurt us if we don't take it out. But I got a little stabby dude standing right next to her. I got to take out too. So, and we don't have a flank on him. All right. We'll come back to her in a second. All right, you can't see it yet. It's right there. It is right. Is the picnic table in the way? What the fuck, man? Go up here. Yes, we do. Now, he's got to die. Berserker's got to die, and he's got to die. And I have 3 people left to shoot. So that's probably not happening. We do have stasis. So yeah, put him in stasis. All right, now just Overwatch. You need to kill him, but your aim fucking sucks. Because he'll throw a grenade. If we don't kill him, he will throw a grenade. Let's try to beat him to it. Right, he is dead. Now we don't want to wake the other one up who is over here. There's another one right there. We don't want to wake him up. But we have to kill this guy. And I can't really get anywhere to flank him. I can do a blitz shot on him. And now I can shoot him. Okay. Ooh. Son of a bitch. Can't get a break. We got hung up in Overwatch. There we go. Okay. All right, reload. All right, now the useless one. See if you can hit him. You hit him. You did. You did hit him. Cannot move her up because she will be flanked right here. We need her right here because she can see it from right there. She can see it. Let's hold off for a minute though. All right, first things first. I can't raise zombie. Corpse explosion does nothing. Can I raise zombie? Can I not raise? It has to be a humanoid, more than likely. So I should be able to raise that guy. Maybe she can't see him. Maybe that's the problem. All right, so um there's a shield guy, captain. I'm not sure what he is. This one though, this one's got to go down. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up her position. She's the only one that can see the damn thing. You got to reload. Let's move you over here. Zombie. There we go. Right. This is going to slow him down. Everybody but the captain. Can't see anybody from here. As soon as she takes a shot, that group's going to go live. 35, 39, 40, 46, 78. Take the shot on him. Damn it. Okay. This is getting rough, boys. This is getting rough. Uh-huh. Who's on Overwatch? You are on Overwatch, but you are also flashbanged. Snake's got to die because they will pull you. Oh, we don't have enough shit for all of this. Can't quite reach him. Not worried about the Overwatch shot at the moment. He's about to get flanked unless he does something. So, yep. We got to get off that car too. Damn it. The necromancer's already gone. The explosion, it's going to hit her. That was a good hit. Yeah, my patience is kind of at an end too. She only gets one parry, so we're moving her back out of there. That's way too much heat. Where'd that captain go? He's over here somewhere, which means he can flank that way. We don't need to be on the car. That's going to hurt already. Um, all right. SWAT team. All right. Oh, he just okay. Saw that coming, but he got the zombie, so. He already had shields, dude. What the hell? There's the captain. Really? Wow. That was a good shot. All right. We're in a 9-line bind. That's what we are. All right. Now the snake has that. So killed that one. This is blown up. Gotta get over here. Gotta heal our necromancer. We also have to slow these guys down. Really? Is that what I just did? Yeah, that's what I just did. Okay. Overwatch. Okay. Corpse explosion. No. Poison. That's a free action, should be. Gotta pull her back. Yeah, that's not a free action, actually. That's all right. Let's get you over here. All right. Reinforcements are coming in. Can't reach the damn snake. Probably not gonna have a good rocket shot either. Well, kind of. Just a zombie. Oh, they're gonna keep coming. Yeah, until that thing's blown up and we get out of here, they're gonna keep coming. Excuse me. Care about that. That's gotta die, but that mech back there has rockets. That's not gonna kill him. All right, now we can run. Um, right. Basis on the snake. Shit. Killed her cover. Damn. Right, so he is wounded. Uh, we don't have stasis shield on her, so I still can't put her in the stasis shield. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Right, sniper. Damn it, man. Yep, saw it coming. We're probably gonna lose our medic right here. No? Okay. All right. You have to heal. Um, yeah. I'm a sniper. That's that's gonna kill him on the next round. It's not gonna kill him immediately. We don't have to worry about him anymore though. Right now, save her other action for the moment. Snake. Got to get rid of the shield. Maybe do some damage. There we go. Now, you. You're wounded. You do have a shield, but you got to get behind cover, man. Get back over here. Um, no, he's dead. Don't use it on him. I need you to see the other guy, which is, where's the other guy? He's over here somewhere. All right. Can you get to cover? No, you can get cover right there. Oh, damn it. Still can't see the other. All right, Overwatch. Overwatch. I'm gonna play this safe because if she takes a shot, she can't move, and there are two squads over there. Overwatch. I don't know where the other guy went. He's dead. There's the other guy. Hey, man. Squeeze me. All right. Free reload. Boom. You think, Bradford? Do you think? You were about to ask that. Ask if I could. You said you. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get our scout out of there. All right, you get back. You get back here. All right, you. Get back over here. 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 Son of a. Ugh. All right. The furthest one's out of the sniper and a scout. Scout can move. She's got movement. Sniper not so much. She's not gonna take a shot anyway because she's stealth. So let's just get her back over here. Now I'm gonna move him here and going to corpse explosion him. That puts acid where they're gonna land. All right. Get back here. Where's my sniper? Right here. All right. You can get there. There. See you later. Woo! Man. As far as missions go, that one was just a little bit hard. See, our MVP was medic. Got a few promotions. Got some wounded though. Not the greatest rewards, but we'll take it. Chance to panic when the squad mate panics. Great. We need to get our infirmary up. All right. 9 days, 18 days, 14 days. Damn. Fireball. We're gonna go ahead and get vigor. That's gonna give an extra action point. Extra boom grants 1 charge per rocket in the utilities. We don't have rockets in utility slots, but it gives you an extra rocket on the gauntlet. So we're going to do that. Damage. You got to hit with the primary weapon to deal, but whatever. We'll take it. Grants 1 free explosive grenade item in your inventory. Run and gun. I actually want run and gun. I need that too, but I need that more right now. There we go. Okay. So that's gonna be an extra grenade. 13 days here on our SWAT guy. Son of a gun, man. That was rough. That was rough. We'll just say 20 days and we can field another unit of highly experienced people. All right. We do need to get the infirmary up and running. Um, infirmary. Put you in there. All right. What's your movement, Lee? You have 16 movements, 70 aim. We can either do an aim buff or a movement buff, and I'm thinking movement. She slings grenades, that's her job. All right, let's do movements. There we go. All right, so do you want a male or female necromancer? Right. Yeah, that's the YouTube thing, man. Not much I can really do about it. I've got it set for no delay, but YouTube says, no, we're going to have a delay. So what am I going to do? I mean, All right. That's a female. 59 aim, 64 aim, 72 aim, 6 health, 10 movement. 47 will. That's not bad. And we can improve the movement and the aim and all that through training facilities, but yeah, that aim right there, that is damn good. So let's get him. Now, what do you want the full name to be? For hours? Okay. Okay. Now it's going to have to wait until I get the Guerrilla Tactics School built, but I can make him into a necromancer then. Let's fix the stuff. Necromancers are purple and black. All right. The guys don't have as many options as the females, but we will definitely hang on. Need to black and red are they're usually for raiders, assault troopers, or something like that. I can do black and red for you though. The purple signifies psionics. But yeah, I'll do black and red. But first, we gotta see. Where's the short? I'll try that. I'm not sure if I like that, but we'll try it for right now. Now, hair color is white. Eyes are purple. And now, do hood and attack mask. Red, black. All right. Red and black. Now, how many supplies? We have 174 left. Guerrilla tactics. Zero. I got you. I got you. Um, the weapon's out of place now, so now when you actually get the necromancer class, you're gonna lose the gun. You got to carry a stick. No problem, man. No problem at all. And let's go ahead now and save the character pool. So any future campaigns, he'll be here. Yeah, I don't mind the staff either. At first, I did not like it at all. I hated it, but it's not that bad. And it's the Archon staff. I used to have a Paladin class, but I don't think there's a Paladin class anymore. The Paladin class carried a shield, had a gun. I think they used pistols. It was actually a pretty decent class. Once we get the guerrilla tactics up, though, we'll see what kind of classes we can put together. I need like raiders. The raider is our melee, shotguns and swords, and I don't have any. I need one of those. Or shotguns and knives. I'm not sure. We got a raider around here somewhere. A scrapper. This is a knife. The raider. I need a raider. Yeah, that's a sword. So you want one on the character pool too, Cougar? All right. Um. Hmm, 60. A minigun. Which one can carry a minigun? I think I have a gunner class. See, that's female. I think I can change it once I get them on board. I think I can change it to a male. That's the best aim. And if you're going in with a minigun, you're gonna have to have aim and movement. Yeah, let's. Well, that's 66. That's one difference. Ah, one less health. A minigun. The person that carries a minigun's a tank too, by the way. This one has 10 movement, 7 health. This one has 11 movement, 6 health. Eh, we'll do this one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. So, what do you want this name to be? Oh, and you can get big power armor later. Break the foe hammer. Okay. I can change some of this around and give you a better backstory later. I'm not going to do that on stream, but you can get with me in Discord and we'll come up with where he's from and a backstory. Same with you after hours. We can talk about it in Discord and get all the backstories and all that good stuff. Let's get you just the basics. You're going to be that and that, unless you want a different color. Maroon. Oh, these gunners are going to stand out. That's about as good as I can get there. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Maroon. I knew. Black. Maroon and black are all maroon. That's all maroon right there. Gold. We may not. Well, that's as close. That's more yellow, but like that's bright yellow. That's more gold right there. But that's as close as I can get. Maroon and gold. Okay. We could go maroon and pink. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maroon and gold. Weapon. No. We'll work on that. Let me just. I don't like the look of that one. Let's do. Zero. Male faces are not the greatest. Okay. All right. That sounds good, man. Um, tan what, Cougar? And skin color. All right, you can give me more specifics later. That'll do for now. We're working on the guerrilla tactics school at the moment, and we're running out of money. So, all right, and after hours is going to be a necromancer. Cougar's gonna be a gunner. All right. Now, after all that work, we're going to save it. I normally don't save it in the middle, but we're going to save it after all that. Let's move Candace down here to just finish that. It's got 1 day. Yes. Gunners can get Overwatch and suppression, I believe. Everybody can get Overwatch as long as they have a gun. Let's finish that up. We need that. But we need the scientists and we need the meld too. Sun. There's his knowledge base. Right, yeah, we're out of power and supplies. So get right back over here. Let's finish that up. We need to put an engineer in here. That'll work for now. We're also going to have mech troopers, Cougar. New assault mission, recover resistance operative. Resistance rumor 26 intel, delay dark event, dark tower. No, we get none of that. I mean, we'll get 26 intel, but that's not going to be worth it, really. What? Air patrol's lightning strike. I will wait for right now. Need to get some recovery going on. Dark tower. There we go. All right, now we have the radio. We're gonna do Illyrium. There's so much stuff we're gonna get from Illyrium. This is gonna give us battlefield medicine, which will be better med kits, but this is actually really important. So we're gonna go ahead and do that right now. That's gonna give us power armor and all that good stuff. And it's getting to the point that we need better armor. Right, we have everything out of here. So I put her in the proving grounds. We're not doing anything in the proving grounds at the moment. Yeah, let's put her in the proving grounds. We're going to build a workshop and we'll be able to replace her with a gremlin soon-ish. Can we augment yet? 1 Illyrium core, 70 supplies, 40 meld required. We do not have the meld to make a mech trooper yet. That being said, we are getting meld at the moment. Because I really need my heavies. All right, that's all the training. Nobody else to train at the moment. The letter rounds. All right. Give me my meld. Thank you. 100. There we go. Now we're going to start working on our scientist, and then if the other stuff is still there, we'll go get it. But first, armory. I need a mech trooper. I prefer higher level because in the mech troopers higher level. I think they lose 1 promotion point. But I really can't spare any of these guys. That's my combat engineer. A rocketeer. Maybe this one. Is a sergeant. 68 aim, 15 movement. She's got a subcoiler. That's why she has 15 movement. Base 12. Health 8. I already have a rocketeer. I don't use a lot of rocketeers. So probably Dina. Probably Dina right there. We'll need her armor and weapons and secondary weapons. She's a rocketeer, so we can probably go with an assault mech. Do we do this right now? It's getting pretty freaking hard to finish some things. Oh, by the way, spoiler alert: if you get killed, there's nothing I can really do about it. I'm gonna do the best I can, but your character may get killed. All right, let's do it. Mech trooper, mix a human machine. All she can be is a mech trooper. Can't get an assault trooper. No, thank you. No. All right. Where is my little scrapper? See what she can do. Not high enough promoted or something. I don't know. Or is she out? Is she out on a mission right now? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a basic trooper. I like to have them specialized. Is she out on a mission? Let's see. Scrapper, yeah. 3 more days. All right, we're gonna wait until she gets in, and then we're gonna see what we can do with that. All right. Attack this school, yay. Okay, open soldier. After hours. Necromancer. Right? Burner. Combat engineer. Demolitions, Dragoon, heavy weapons and armor to the front lines. Run fast and light for infiltration missions. They excel at protecting and supporting the squad. But there's our gunner. They can suppress, provide support, fire, and take. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Gunner. All right, there you go. It's a gunner. After hours is necromancer. Yay. I do want a dragoon. Put you in the power for right now. We've got to hold on to everything we have over here at the moment. So ambush. That's what we were afraid of. All right. Combat engineer and psionic. Son of a gun. All right. We got a long way to go. A short time to get there. And if anybody knows that reference, y'all are old. Like me. Yeah, yeah, come on, boys. All right. You need to flank him. You can flank him right there. All right. No, not going to kill him in one go. That dude got screwed. Yeah, let's go for a reload. When you're in an ambush like this, you got to be careful. Take it slow. Don't get in a hurry because they will jack you up. All right. Why does he show flanked? Boy, could y'all have gone two totally different directions? Holy crap. Hey, Triple H. How's it going, brother? Do we break the corner? Yep. Doing pretty good, man. We have repelled an assault on our ship. Well, they shot us down and tried to take the ship away from us, and we fought them to a standstill and got out of it. But been going pretty good. All right, hop across. Come right there, and then we're gonna do no war. That was a rough mission. Oh, hello, Mr. Flamethrower. You gotta go. You got to go. Um, yeah, you gotta go. 83. 5. That's why he had to go. They explode. And we're currently in an ambush. We had two guys out on a covert operation that got ambushed. That's what we're doing right now. Those things have rockets and armor, so yeah, that's not going to be pleasant. $65. Shit. I got one acid grenade for its armor. Yeah, we didn't lose anybody. We had, I think, 4 people wounded, but we didn't lose anybody. So that was awesome. I'll run over there. Ah, shit. That's what happens when you get in a hurry. Um, may or may not kill him. Oh, didn't kill him. And we lost our shields. Yep, they did. Yep, you got to move, dude. All right, and yeah, we're gonna backtrack a little bit. Shit, he says. All right, we're gonna stay on the right side where the fire is not. Let's get some reloads. Um, okay, now there's gonna be one more at least. I'm almost sure there'll be one more hidden around here. That's where we're going. That's our evac. Hmm. Yep. Two more. Saw that coming. He's gonna miss more than likely, but I have a superior stock on that weapon. So he's gonna do damage, but let's see what else we can do first. Um, let's teleport and get right behind the full cover. Gotcha. You always want to go for flanks. Ambush done. That was a flawless, and it says it gives us a repeater. We'll see. I reloaded this mod. It didn't seem to be working the other day. It may work now. I don't know. Yay. Hmm. All right. And two promotions, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm scanning for one of those right now, Tigan. Don't bother me. Okay, nobody's still open. Everything else, we got our guerrilla tactics going. Everything. All right. And all of that was to take 1 point off of the doom counter. All right. Now intel's down here. We still have 10 days on the scientist though. We have 74 intel currently. That'll have to do. We got a superior repeater and meld. Nice. She's tired, but that's it. Now, she is back though. She is back. Which means, first off, let's get our promotions done. Fortress, he is immune to acid, electric, explosion, fire, frost, and poison with this. There we go. Healing received increased by 50%. That's actually pretty damn good. I think I'm gonna do that. This may be a tank right here. Speaking of, Cougar is in the guerrilla tactics school right now. Yeah, we got another. Hang on. You are gonna get sapper. Cougar is in guerrilla tactics right now. Build items. I cannot build heavy. We have 148. This is going to take 15 supplies. That's the armor from my mech trooper, though. We got to have it. I think we already have a gun. The mech trooper. Yeah, we have a helix rail cannon right there. Okay. What we don't have is heavy armor. Well, you're still in the guerrilla tactics school, so. But I'm thinking about your heavy armor at the moment. Don't need a skulljack right now. We need heavy armor is what we need. But let's look at our scrapper. Mech assault. Bam. All right, there we go. Mech trooper inbound. You for the infirmary. The infirmary, once we upgrade it, it's also going to let us do gene modding. So we do have Adrian. Well, I don't. Let's put Raina in first. We'll get Adrian in there when he's probably still tired right now or wounded. So now we need to put an engineer somewhere. We're gonna put an engineer. We don't have a lot of places to put an engineer. which means Shin's going to complain because we have an engineer up here not doing anything. But we'll just have to put up with it for right now. Right. All right, there's After Hours, our newest necromancer. There's Cougar. Gunner, our first gunner. So when is a supply drops in is in 8 hours. We don't need to start covert ops right now. We built more stuff, so our income has dropped. We did the Avenger Defense. They got 2 progress and 2 dark events completed. We did all this, so we're still in the good. But we want to stop. Well, you're not going to stop the Doom counter. That's part of the game. That's how they end the game. Now, I have it where it's doubled and it counts down slower because I can't stand timers on anything. I hate timers. But they put it in there as that's how you lose the game. If you don't if you don't slow that thing down and defeat the elders before that counts down, you lose the game pretty much. I don't like it, but it is what it is. All right, we don't have any new cards. How long do we have? Well, we maybe can get these too. We have 3 more days. Let's do. There's our mech trooper. Can I have my scientist, please? All right, we have a scientist. Yes, I know. We're going to get the damn supply drop. Because we need the supplies. We have intel. I need the intel. Sabotage monument. Perfect mission. Perfect mission for new soldiers. All right. Expires in 3 days. It's going to give us more income and it's going to delay the hidden event. All right. Okay, there we go. Now let's go do this. Now, you guys are brand new out of the guerrilla tactics. You're not going to be that great. But just buckle up. All right. He has fear of panic. I don't want to put him in the field. Although he is a captain. Well, we have other captains. So let's bring Pyro and her bondmate, the sniper. All right, let's go grab our gunner heavy. All right. Actually, hold up. Let's grab our mech assault, then our gunner, then our new necromancer, and then we've got heavies covered. We really do. Let's bring out our keeper. Yeah. Well, actually, I need a psionic. So let's grab. Well, I also could use a damn Scout. Yeah, we're gonna bring the scout without her bondmate. The necromancer's gonna have to be the psionic for us, although he only has Ray Zombie. But that's alright. We'll deal with it. Unequipped barracks. Make upgrades available. Remote soldier. Okay, she is an assault trooper. Of course, she's also only a sergeant, so we're gonna have to be very careful with her. Reactive armor includes layers of reactive plating, bonus point scales with armor attack level. All right, let's do well, hang on. Advanced fire control. That's what we're gonna do first. How many points do you have? 28. We're gonna get shell shock protocol, and we're gonna get smashy. Then we're gonna get suppression. That's gonna do it for now. Okay, now I'm gonna need to make her secondary weapon, but helix rail cannon. Do a spark bit or an ordnance launcher. I want the ordnance launcher. I could give her a damn shield though. But let's go real quick. Build items, weapons. Build that later. Ordnance accelerator. There we go. Bam. Acid grenade. No scale vest grenade. That's like Damien Fleece, brother. Damien Fleece, the last count was 10 for me. But that's active stuff. Inactive stuff is probably close to 20 because I use Damien Fleece everywhere. Games, my own channel, role playing games, board games. You're doing good to have Drake in 5 different things. That's awesome. And granted, let's see, 1993, 30 years on you. I have 30 years on you. Damien has been around for 30 years. Yeah. All right. Personal combat sims. What you got? Aim will reduces wound recovery time, grants immunity to acid and poison. Well, now, what's your aim? Your aim is 79. 14 health, 13 mobility. We need more mobility. That's what we need on her, but Acid still bothers her. So we're going to do smart macrophages on her. We'll do upgrades in a minute. All right. Cougar. Here we go. All right. So you're going to get, let's see, Predators 8 plus 4, 10. You only have 10 mobility. Ouch. But we can work on that. This is 8 plus 4 plus 1 armor. We're going to give you that. We're going to give you the magnetic support cannon. Vibro blade. You have a dagger. We're going to give you tracer rounds. You are a tank. You get a mine shield. You get a vest. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So their armor. You're gonna get stasis. So that's the one you're gonna use there. You're gonna have an extra med kit on you. Smoke grenade, and you're gonna get a vest since you're lower level, basically. And then we just need to put you into plated chest piece right there. You are pretty good to go. Let's give you some bigger shoulder pads though. All right, what do we have on Sims? Your wheel. 47. In mobility. We're gonna definitely work on y'all's mobility. I'm gonna give you more will right now. And then Cougar, I think I'm gonna give you the one for aim. That's 78. That's plus 10 aim. 88 aim, so that'll be okay for now. Scout, her job is to go all the way up, plant the explosive, and get the hell out. It's her job. All right. Well, nope. You can have a vest. There you go. I'll come back to her in a second. Make upgrades available. Okay, you armor and kit. I'll scanner. Then you have material, mag, pistol, predator, armor. Okay, good. You're good to go too. He is going to be our grenadier assault. Going to be covering the body. You're going to be raising zombies and just trying to get experience. Right. So, subcoiler. We still only have a scope and a superior repeater. There we go. Yeah, we need better scopes. All right, so 1, 2, 3 med kits, 4 med kits. We have 4 med kits. Grenades, flashbangs. Do we have a smoke anywhere? We have a smoke on our necromancer. Let's see how we do. This is going to be very difficult. Now, I take responsibility for driving the characters, but that's it. Because in the famous words of Firaxis, that's XCOM, baby. Okay, where's my scout? Right there. All right, we are here. We're going that way. We have high ground right here. Now, the thing is, once we plant the explosive, we're going to want to put an LZ as close as we can get it. But we got low ground here. We don't want to really get in that low ground. We kind of want to go around this way, grab the high ground here, and work our way that way. All right, so first off, let's get our scout moving. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's a heavy mech, first off. That's an asshole. I'm good. What? Who? What? Oh. I'm all right. And then of course we got Snake Girl down here. He called you nothing. And here's Mr. Nanobot. He's a lot of trouble. Oh, this did What chicken? Y'all hang on a second. Okay, so we can't move our scout at the moment. That's a bad place to be. She doesn't have her bond mate with her right now. If she did, I could use the action to get her out of there. So we cannot let anything know that we're here at the moment until we get her out of that. I think we're gonna back her up and take it just a little bit slower because that's a whole lot of pain. Now I could drop a rocket right here and blow the entire ceiling off and roof and all that, and they'll all fall down. But would you please quit moving my damn camera? All right, let's get our necromancer over here. All right, Cougar. I don't like being up against cars. Cars explode. That being said, get behind the car. Now, she does not provide cover. Um, this is my sniper. Let's get you back here for the moment. You have a lot that you can see. All right, just overwatch for the moment. And then you come back here for the moment. They're going to be coming around the left. Son of a bitch. Oh, we need her covered from the left also. We need to take that robot out really quickly. So let's keep her a shot if she needs it. Now let's move our sniper back a little bit here. Don't really need her getting seen by the stuff on the left. Well, kind of. She can't move, so uh damn it, man. All right. 63 and a 35. Yeah, we moved. And we missed. Yeah, we noticed you didn't get it. You'll get it though. Please kill him. Nope, didn't kill him. I can't see anything here. However, I can do that. Shoot the claymore. We just ain't killing nothing. Do I trust an 80% in XCOM? That's hard. That's tough. Floaty boy over here on the left is going to either throw an incendiary grenade or just try to light people up and blow them up. Hmm. So I need to get you off the car. I want to go that way. If I go over here, you're not, well, you would still see them. Probably not have the greatest shot, but never mind. The preview lied. Okay. Overwatch. Here comes the rockets. You launched. Oh, and there's my scout scene. And that freaked him out. He's like, nope, I'm out. There's the left. Nice shot. Nice freaking shot. Who'd you kill? Who'd you kill? And where did okay, this guy's gotta die. Um Probably the best thing to do with him is launch an acid grenade right on top of him. Shot you took, you killed somebody. That was awesome. Can you finish that damn thing off, please? No, you did. Yep. There we go. We're gonna blitz shots. The snake. Oh, I said blitz shots. The snake. Gonna execute him. There you go. Now we have you at 100% flank. Now we got Splody Boy in here that's got to die. Got to die. Okay. Grab the loot. $55 is not bad. It was a grace. Can't really complain. Now, it does no good to suppress them because they do their little nanobot freaking thing. Yeah. So, take the shot. They have lightning reflexes also. You missed. You missed on a 69%. It's fine. And now he's going to do his bullshit. And then he's going to run again. Oh, but you're about to die. That was a bad place to go. That was a very bad place to go. Yeah, that was what are you, stupid? $74%. Really? There we go. All right, step out and get the loot. Experimental magazine, very nice. Normally those will give you an ammo slot. We just need more ammo. It was only temporary. It was only a temporary thing. That's what those dudes do. All right, we're gonna conceal again. And come out over here. All right, we got the cone head and that dude. All right. That's the only conceal we have. We don't need to lose it again for right now. We're going to lose it when we put the bomb out, but all right. Reload. Now, it's not going to be flawless. We've already got a wounded, but that's fine. It's our mech trooper, so kind of halfway expected that. Let's get reloads. Except for the sniper, she has free reloads, so I don't worry too much about that. I know there's more than just these two, so yeah, there we go. There are 4 there. Now, can I thin the numbers down? Can I just wound this dude, maybe? You can't see her. She's concealed, dumbass. Oh, y'all all want to get... Oh, okay, okay. Let's get over here. Still can't see the big baddie. All right. All right, Cougar, I need you. We're out of actions. All right. Need you. I don't want you behind a car that hadn't blown up yet. Uh, well, you don't have a... But anyway, all right. So we're going to come over here. And this is our last grenade. It's going to be a flashbang, though. She really needs a high ground. She really does. All right. He's disoriented at least, so.
Guys.
Okay. Who's on Overwatch? That guy. They're too close. Not really worried about the guy. You can't see the dude down. Good grief. You moved just fine. Now, can you punch the hell out of this guy, please? Hello? Yeah, can you punch him? The yeah, that one. Right there. Hmm. We do have a stasis. Which one? Put that one in stasis. Yeah, I mean, you're not missing. They're dodging. I don't know how they're crouched down and loopy in the head, but they can still dodge you shooting them. Whatever. You're still doing damage though. That's all that matters. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We may they dodge that. Cougar and After Hours have characters in the campaign now. That's what Cougar's talking about. He's a gunner. He wanted a big gun. Me too, man. Me
Envy,
too.
huh?
Um, I only have the concealment there. Nothing. If I shoot, I lose concealment, and then we're not going to have a scout sneaking over there. Not revealed. Okay, cool. You still kill them, Cougar, because you got a stock on there. Dude comes back out of stasis with a zombie standing in front of him. How you doing? Now, okay. Be 5. I need to get you a better shot on it. I mean, your zombie's kicking his ass, but you got him. There you go.
Do you eat?
Like 5 o'clock. So yeah, kind of. Nice. The soup, spam, cheese. He fixed it and he's like, "You hungry?" I was like, "Well, I was thinking about it." And he goes, "Here." Yeah. Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, all right. You need to reload, but first get over here behind full cover. There's more. That's not it. If that was it, Bradford would be like, "Get those charges planted." There. Damn. Let's not do that yet. You know, go that way.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Go. You had a bone like
No.
back. Back.
Dead muton. Okay, where's this little dude? Right there. So first things first, plant this.
Dynamic.
And
A bunch. There's. Yeah, but then.
hmm.
King Kong.
Yeah. I can't make it, so going to here. 55. And your staff does more damage to sectoids or psionically gifted individuals, so right. But you gotta hit. Can you hit? I really didn't expect you to. You have him flanked. Probably not gonna kill him on a flank. If we're lucky, this dude's gonna this dude's gonna shield. So that'll be his action. You got another kill. Alright, so we're out of grenades. We do have suppression. So suppress that. And you get all the way down there. All right, you get. I could probably do a blitz shot, but it's going to leave her open to take a shot from that shield guy. Not really interested in that in the least. So now that should what that's going to stop the sectoid from doing any mental BS. He'll just shoot. He's suppressed, so that's gonna now it's dead because it couldn't do anything but shoot, so it ran. He's gonna shield, just like I said. All right, and you're gonna corpse explode right here. Oh, it didn't. That's a zombie. Shut up.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, we got to work on y'all's movement. Cougar still can't get there, but if I move, or maybe Cougar can. But I don't think Cougar's going to be able to get there at the moment. No, almost, not quite. But yep, the acid killed him, so that's a necromancer kill. And let's get out of here. So there's Joe's first mission. Not flawless because my mech got hit, but hey, that's her job. Oh no, we hadn't picked you up yet, Grizz. Yeah, we hadn't picked you up just yet. All right, who was the MVP? I wonder who the MVP was. Our medic. Okay, I didn't expect that. Figured the mech had it. Okay,
Well, at least you didn't name it after me.
we ain't picked you up yet.
Yeah.
No, you won't. I've already had two. Thank you very much. Grizz, a lot of times he's either a scout or he's a heavy. One or the other. Huh?
What do you have me as?
You're a sniper.
Well, I'm sure I'm back.
No, no. You haven't died in the last 4 campaigns. Thank you very much. I've kept you alive. All right, so we got a good many promotions actually. All right. After Hours only gets credit for 1 kill, but the zombie was his zombie and it got a kill. So I should figure it in, but it doesn't figure it in. So sorry about that. But we'll get you more. Cougar got 3 kills on his first mission. Not bad. Not bad. Who's who? Ah, Stiletto. That's my Reaper scout. All right. We got an experimental mag and a data pad. That's gonna be more intel for us. Now it delayed the hidden event, but it increased our income, so do not kill you on purpose. I don't kill her on purpose either.
That's been Grizz.
That was Grizz. You just tell me I'm low on engineers and you're bitching about engineers. I got one up there that ain't even got a job. Shut up about being low on engineers. Golly. You two bitch about everything. Not you two. Those two.
I speak.
The chief engineer and the chief scientist bitch about, hey, we ain't got enough people. Y'all ain't doing shit.
Okay, Scotty. Chief.
No, he just gave her all she had. Bones, the medic, the doctor. Yeah. He's dead, Jim. Oh, yeah, they did. Okay, medic, guardian. Yes. Our medic's actually just an Overwatch specialist, what she really is. If you step into her Overwatch, you're done a good bit of the time. Sniper. That's a shot with the pistol that can't miss. I think so. Yes, thank you. Let me have that. We do need another scout because she's tired now. And this wants her to use the vector rifle instead of the SMG. I have to start doing that once I get her movement up a good bit though. Leveling your sniper and SM2, the bolt rifle. Ugh, yes. Screw that. But the vector rifle may not be a bad idea because as long as she has a vector rifle and this perk, it won't cause her to lose stealth. She can take shots without losing stealth. So I think we're going to swap her to the vector, get her that perk. This isn't really a good one kill zone for her because she wants to stay stealthy. And you don't take overwatch shots when you're stealth. Homing mine is not bad. But let's do target definition first. Anything she sees will stay on the map. We're going to do that first. Self-defense protocol, free fist attacks on any enemy that closes in melee. Yes. Thank you. Make Trooper gets anti-melee optimization, 75% resistance to melee attacks, and an immunity to unconsciousness. That's really good. Lightning reflexes, damage control. They're all good. Can I have all of them, please? Let's get lightning reflexes first. Right, so you get shred attack, you get hollow targeting, you get bullet swarm. Hollow targeting is really good, but I like shred. That's mech units, that's whatever. No, you don't take overwatch shots. um, yeah, not when you're in stealth. All right. Okay. Bond. She's tired anyway, so we're gonna put her in bond training with Adrian. Let's go look at our recruits. Actually, recruits. Yes, that one. Thank you. Nope. John James Gale is the only other one that's off the character pool at the moment.
Over here, you dimwit.
All right. And just to show you, oh, I only lost one. I've lost one blaster. And that was to a Sun Lancer. Okay. Intel or Illyrium crystals? I think I kind of really need the Intel. Rescue stranded agents. Let's have a look. Resistance rumor, 26 intel, delayed dark event. Carlos Ruiz, field medic. That's it. That means we need somebody to carry him out because I won't be able to pick him up. I won't be able to revive him. I don't know. Do we have revive? If we have revive, maybe. But it's field medic, and I don't know. Like, what do heavies do? Is that what you're asking? I think we're gonna pass on this one and get the intel from here. We'll get more intel from the scan, but here we go. Here we go. Delirium. New research available. Powered armor. Yes, thank you. Pulse laser weapons are okay. Powered armor, we need a muton autopsy first. The problem with that is the only mutons we've seen was on the UFO that shot us down. And on that mission right there, which we didn't carry bodies out of either one of those. So we will have to find a muton autopsy somewhere. This is going to give us intel 3 days. That's pulse laser weapons 10 days. We're going to do that one. We need a muton corpse. What are the abilities of the heavy? Right. All right. Most of the time, you have 3 skill trees: the Juggernaut skill tree, and the Sentry skill tree, and then you'll have the XCOM skill tree. Juggernaut, that's the tank, pretty much just stands back and slings lead, which is shred armor, chain shot. Weapon specialist, more damage to your weapons. Halo bullets, you just spray and pray basically. Another weapon expert, so whenever you get done there, you get +3 to your weapon. And then of course, more bullets basically going down range. This is pretty much a bullet swarm build here. Then hollow targeting, demolition, you can blow up people's cover with your gun. Armor, well, defense. If you could score a kill, the first shot against you will not do anything to you if you have untouchable, which you will have. That gives you another action point, and this is saturation fire, which is bullets downstream. Then there's more bullets downstream. This gives you 10 aim and 10 crit as long as you don't move. That's going to help you kill more things with bullets downstream. This one gives you +10 aim on Overwatch and other reaction shots unless some crit. This one, it's a form of Overwatch, but it interrupts whatever they're doing and you get a shot at them. This one gives you squad sight and long watch, which means if the scout is way out front and can see something, if you have a line to it, you can see it also. What squad sight does. You're the only other class, I think, besides the sniper that gets squad sight. And then even more bullets downstream. And then these are just guerrilla tactic stuff. You can get a battle scanner. That's okay. Reduces your hit points by 1, but raises the squad hit points by the same amount. So you would lose a hit point, everybody else would gain a hit point. You're normally going to be in heavy power armor. So it doesn't hurt you to lose one, but everybody else gains one. It's kind of really good. And then flatline, you fire a shot with your primary weapon and deals +2 damage and ruptures the target. Rupture is very good because that means every other shot that hits him does double damage pretty much. So those are the abilities for the gunner. They're really good. They have a lot to do with bullets and you screaming like a maniac while you're shooting them. That's pretty much it. All right. So let's get out here and kick some more ass. All right, so we have a powerful alien at a facility. We haven't been able to hit any facilities, but we're at the halfway point here. We got to hurry up. Destroy the alien relay. Gonna counter the hidden event. What's the hidden event? Do I want to spend the intel on the hidden event? See if we want to counter it. Yes. Alien scientists make great strides. +1 block to the meter. I don't want them to get +1 block, so we're going to counter that. Damn it, man. Yeah, we're going to counter that. We don't want them to get any more on the Doom counter than absolutely necessary. I just wanted my intel, man. Y'all can't just let me get my intel. All right, Mech Trooper was wounded. This is probably going to be in tunnels, right? Yeah, it's going to be in the subway. Well, yeah. I hope so. It's going to be in the subway. I don't think I want a sniper in the subway, just to be honest. Let's see what we have, though. All right, our medic and the sniper are bonded. So we may have to go without the medic. Not to mention, hold up. Hold up. Over ops. Part 3. We have a major. Go. All right, and then sniper, yes, and then Templar, yes. Now, whip squad did not work. Reason that we need to do this right now is because he is getting more and more information on us, and we want to go kill him. And we've been waiting for this one for a while now. All right. One of them's going to get wounded without a doubt, but not going to get ambushed because we have the Templar with us. In 15 days, we're going to know how to get into the hunter's base, and then we're going to kill him. There we go. Now, let's go back to destroying this relay. I mean, is it really worth it though? Let's ask. One more pip. Because I have other stuff I need to do. No, it's not. No, 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 no. You know what? I'm going to let them get the pip. Rural checkpoints. So they got that. They get that. It's on a building though. We can definitely take that out. It's where to go. It's on the building. This building has 3. This one has 2. That one has 1. One over there has 1. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 pips we can take off by killing all these little outposts. All right. This one, however, is a little bit harder. When it goes to the middle there, that's a little bit harder. Laser rifle, blazer, bullpup, heater, shotgun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is gonna let us. If somebody's tired, we can put them in there. But I don't think I'm gonna worry about that right now. I'm gonna do this. I need the intel. It's all about the intel. And we got 142 there. So, in the words of my ex-wife, let's go shopping. Superior scope. There you go. Give me that. Right now. Shut up and take my money. Superior stock. Shut up and take my money. Scientists don't really need. Thermal lead, I do need. I'm going to buy it. This will give us instant access to one of those facilities. Normally, to get to one of those facilities and be able to attack it, you have to have the surrounding area under your control with a radio tower, and then you can go in and hit that base. With an actionable lead, you can just go hit it. I'm buying it. Uh, 37 alloy. Let's buy the alloys. We have 116 intel left. Superior agility is kind of meh. Just dodge. There ain't no way in hell I'm giving 20 intel for 1 meld, so you can forget that. All right, do we have anything that we can sell? Don't sell corpses. I'm going to need to see what I can build before I sell weapons yet. All right. Xenilator. I'm going to hold on to it for right now. Abandoned severe stock. Experimental mag. Gives an ammo slot, like I said. We're not going to do that. Okay. Now we need I'm also being very careful about making contact. Right now, we just have the hunter. He's the only one that we've opened up. We want to take him out before we open up any more territory, because the next thing we open up is going to be another chosen. We have to be pretty damn careful. Now, that all being said, we have a supply drop in 4 days. Um, resistance contacts. Let's hit that because we're at 2 of 3 right now. We need to, yeah, we need some more contacts. Sabotage failed. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad it failed because I'm fixing to come jack your ass up. Everybody healed up. 13 days on pulse laser, advanced pulse lasers. That's good. Oh, come on. Yeah, I know we have to take a mission to actually find a muton. But let's see, what projects do we have here? Heavy weapon, heavy cannon shells, mechanized arm transformation gears, spark, blue screen. All right. We don't have light armor like the spider suit, and we don't have heavy armor in here. So we haven't done something. Probably autopsies. Let's see. All right. We have 196 supplies. I'm going to do this. That's going to help us kill mechs. Um, I want, let's see how many. I got 6. I'm going to spend 2. Ammo. I'm going to keep 4 cores on me. And let's go ahead and do the skull jack. Let's go back to the research. I don't want to change it. I just want to look. All right, defense matrix, battlefield medicine, gauntlet mark 2. We need that. That's purifier. Okay. Shield bearer, experimental armor. All right. Berserker is overdrive. Spectre is refraction fields. Faceless is the mimic beacon. Where is my light and heavy armor? We have medium armor right now. We have medium armor. That's what we're wearing. We're supposed to have light and heavy. And apparently I haven't unlocked it, but I don't see it in any of these. So, normally without all the mods, we would already have it unlocked because we've done pretty much everything to unlock the stuff. But with the mods that we have, it makes things a little bit more drawn out, and you have to take certain avenues to open up all of your research. All right. Commando, huh? I may have one for you. We just got to find your character. Yeah, we lost 50% there. That sucks. They got 4 progress, a facility constructed, and 2 dark events. So yeah, we got hammered on this month. I don't want this at all. I do not want this at all in the least. What is this one? Don't care. Don't care. No. All right. Well, yeah, but I mean, when we went through the research, I didn't see anything that said light armor, heavy armor research. It may be the heavy mech. The heavy mech may be what we need to research. Or, well, actually, let me go look at research again. I'm not going to worry about the 84 supplies at the moment. Thank you. Let's look at the research one more time. Let's look at our previous research. Archives. Mech breakdown right there. That gave us the Gremlin, the Kinetic Strike, and Illyrium. See, this used to would give you armor. Right? So, Sun Lancer, Trooper. Da, 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 da. Plated armor just gave us that. See, because the spider suit and I can't remember what the heavy armor is, those are plated. So we should have access to them because they're plated armors. And we're in plated armor right now. We've researched all the plated armor, but haven't seen them. Hell, we've got powered armor just waiting to be researched. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. Let's see what. Let's look again. Because see, the powered armor is going to give us Warden armor, Rage armor, Serpent armor, the heavier armor for the mechs, the powered shields, experimental power armor, and it's going to give us the race suit and the war suit. But I don't know what happened to the spider suit and the exo suit. That's what the other one is. So if we get power armor, then we're going to get our special armors too. We just need the muton. All right. So let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. All right, 4 days, and we're going to be ready to go. Gather survivors. Let's go have a look at what that one is. 23 intel, advent sealed armor, Kerrigan craft, Eleonora Motter. Those are both off of my list. One's a dragoon. This one's a dragoon. This one is combat engineer. I think we'll pass again. You don't get bodies on those missions either, so that's. Well, this one we're gonna have to do. Um. Right. Damn it. All right, hold up. This is going to be a terror mission. 0 hours, and we can have all of our people back. I need my sniper. To be quite honest, I need my sniper. So, how do I waste? Well, there we go. There we go. Boom. Now we can go kill him. Carry on for a second. We need to see something. All right, so we can hit him. We have a retaliation though. Everybody is back. He's tired for 10 freaking days. They both are. Oh, that's not great. Why do I only have one sniper? All right, y'all give me just a couple of minutes here. Okay. To eat real quick, sorry. And then I had to take a quick bio. So they're tired for 10 days. We don't have a sniper or a medic per se. So in 10 days, we can hit the hunter. So for this mission, then, our lead necromancer, we're going to bring our mech trooper. We're going to have our scouts, our rocketeer. Now let's bring our gunner. And we have a field medic here, or we go without a medic and we just carry med kits. Yes, that's a thing we could do. Let's see. Um, hmm. All right, we'll take the field medic. All right, unequipped barracks. I think that brings it back. Now, I was going to put a shield on her because the only explosives we have were actually on Adrian. Um, yeah. And I may change this up a little bit because in my psionic, my actual psionic that can teleport and do other stuff. All right. Plus, this is a retaliation. This is a terror mission. So, uh, yeah, Cougar, you're gonna have to sit that one. We'll get you on another one though. Because I got to get in quick, kick their ass, and get out. So instead of the shield, you know what? Adrian could just bring all the stuff. I don't know. Does you have +2 damage and increased area of effect? Points we have 8. Kind of need damage control on this. Collateral damage would let you blow up walls and shit. Um, shit, man. All right, we're gonna get hammer protocol, the melee, and we're getting damage control. All right. And you're gonna keep the ordnance on you. Grenade, flashbang, acid. All right. She's got 3 grenades that she fires. That's it. She doesn't have any extras right now. Adrian. Yeah, that sucks. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We'll be good. He has 14 movements. Keep the subcoiler. So you have first aid. I'm going to give you 2 med kits instead of 1. Medication and analyze weak. "13 mobility." Take that. Out of vests. Actually, I think she's probably gonna need the. Yeah, let's just give you a flashbang. Um, but it's hypnotic. Let's make a laser pistol. That's the upgrade. Great. The laser SMG doesn't give +3 to movement. I am not upgrading right now. That's still the best we have for what she needs. We don't have the equivalent of it. I think we have to have the advanced pulse lasers to get the equivalent for laser. Okay. Superior scope. Superior reader. How much? It has 3 ammo. Give it 5 ammo. I don't know if I want to do. Okay, we'll do this like that. Let's regular scope. Laser sight. It's a heater and stock. That should be everybody ready to go. Got plenty of explosives, med kits, all the good stuff. All right, let's go. Very difficult retaliation. Uh, have a concealed scout. That's all I need. Eight. Reach them. They got to go. Uh-huh. Yes, they do. All right. Because they will start killing civilians, and it's going to be on. Was it 2 squads? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 of them, is it? Right. Can't jump on top of the building? Seriously? Right. So your job is right here with the flashbang. Executed. I like it. Um. All right. Can we get? No, we can't. Can't fireball them. All right. So see, you don't have any real AOE. Um. Hmm. We could put 1 in stasis. That's 2 that's still running around though. That one's damaged, so yeah, put that one in stasis. Right, now you okay, so that's the thing that's got to die now. All right, so you can't shoot over the rock, but you can hit over here. That's a lot of health. So, hmm. Let's go for some shielding. Oh, very nice. So it has crystalline poison on it, though. So, but yeah, freaking chrysalids, man. All right. Now that takes care of that problem. All right. There's the other one. Because we're far enough along in the campaign, you're getting a two faceless on all retaliation missions from now on. Yeah, you came just too close to her. What the hell, man? We'll get some reloads later. I need, yeah, get right there. Go ahead and go in here and rescue that guy. I don't think he's quite a soldier, but okay. I'll just reload. Okay, we need to move quicker. There's a heavy mech. All right, the robot ran that away. We need to rescue one more, and it won't be a failed mission. So, need one more right over here, but out of range. Of range. No, it's not out of range. It's up top. All right, go over there. Okay, now the mission will not fail. We rescued 6 civilians. It's all good, Triple H. It's all good, brother. There he is. That one's got to go. He's got rockets. Rockets hurt. Just like that. Shut up with your complaining. He is right over there. We'll hold that action. You are wounded though, damn it. We need to shred him. Without hitting the civilian. Get shredded at least. He's shredded again. And put it in stasis. We don't need any more rockets. The fireball's not going to do any good against the mech. So it's better used over here, but they're behind so much cover. So let's see what we can do about that. Got him. Okay, Adrian, some armor, son. Um, it's yeah, it's been going fairly decent. All right, he has 4 med kits. All right, I like it. Let's see, analyze weakness on that dude, and then use a med kit. The captain, that's full. All right, so a guided rocket. Yep, he's dead. He's hurting. He is covered in acid, and yet he can still throw a fucking grenade. I can't throw grenades when I'm covered in acid. So yeah, once again, it's XCOM, baby. Game cheats. Just be aware. I love it that she can't be revealed, man. Freaking badass. You almost had it. Now you're on fire. How you like that? All right, you have to die like immediately. Which you do have acid on you, so you're pretty much dead. I still can't believe you could throw a freaking grenade. Whatever. Here we go. Okay. That was a very difficult. Hey, and we got a new recruit. Yay. It was not a flawless, though. 3 wounded. 3 wounded. And of course, our scout was the MVP. With her perks, that she can take shots all she wants without getting revealed. It's awesome. $19. Adrian's out for 19 days. Damn. Max out for 1. And our field medic's out for 7 days. Not bad. No Muton corpse still. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'll let you know if you'll just shut up. Oh, God. Oh, God bless America. You have more scientists than you even need right now. Yeah, Bradford, I mean, you got a point, but you don't have a point. I mean, just look at humanity. 3 square meals a day. We can cure any disease on the planet. We can prolong your life basically forever. Um, or the other side, well, you can get shot at, you can get killed fighting aliens, but we can offer you freedom once we beat the aliens. But we also don't have the cure for everything on the planet. Which side you gonna pick? I mean, come on. The average human being will pick the 3 square meals a day and the cure for anything and everything and prolong life over getting shot at, possibly killed, and fighting aliens. Not me, however. Give me a gun. Let me go. All right. Herds of Xenos. Well, Drake does not have all of his abilities yet. I had to send in the team that had the most abilities. Once Drake gets leveled up some more and he gets a few ranks on him, he'll be unstoppable. But that's just going to take a little time. Okay, Reese did level up. Domination. I will take that. Thank you. Yes, I will. That fast means she does not panic. Which one is this? Repair servos. Mm, yes, repair servos. Thank you. All right. Let's get immune to panic. Thank you. All right, Doc. One healing, two bonus use of the med kits. Hell yes. Healing is increased on you. Yes. 2 aim per enemy the squad can see. Yes, I'll take that. Don't really call that a supply drop, but you know, whatever. We were working on contacts. There we go. Uh, shit. That's the one that we need to not have. That's the Lost World. That's where the Lost show up. We don't want to do. We don't. Nope. You don't want that. However, that's an ambush. The squad gets there. We take out the aliens and the advent that are there. We find that resistance operative, and as soon as we find it, the ambush kicks in and they start dropping in on us. I know that mission. Oh, okay. We have 23 people ready to go though, so I am sure I can put a squad together. All right. So she needs to rest up. 43 of 60 will. We need to let her sit out a mission. 37 of 50. Yeah, these are very low wills. It looks like we may be running with the sergeant leading us. Right. It's a very difficult too. That's gonna suck. And we do need good shooters for it. Shit, man. Chris, have a good one, man. Get some rest. We'll talk to you later. I don't know how good this team's going to be. Because I want my necromancer, but I got to get him leveled up. Normally, you can do that good with covert operations. We can level him up there. Hold up. Our shooters, our best shooters that we're going to need for this, wills are very low, and if I run them on another mission, they'll get either tired or shaken. If they get shaken, that's bad. Let's see. There is a mission that I can get a promotion with. So send after hours on that one. It's going to get you a promotion because I got to get you more abilities to keep putting you in the field. And let's send a rookie. Don't care about facility construction speed right now. Need a Templar captain for that, so we need our Templar leveled up. Let's do this one. Gonna get us a PCS. Be there's one of them's getting wounded. Could do the 25 intel, but we'll take a wound. Save our intel. You need to gain ability points. Is a dodge 9. None of the rest of it. I mean, I want to do this one, but we need that Templar captain, so we're probably not going to be able to do it. We would be able to send 3 people on the mission, which would be good. We could negate the capture. It would be a major ambush. We would have 3 soldiers doing it, so that's a little bit better odds. And if we could do it before we assault his base, it would be a lot better, but I'm not gonna bet on it. And I don't know about this mission, man. We don't want the loss showing up on missions. We don't. That's a really bad time. But I also don't want people shaken and not being able to be used in combat for a while. Especially my top people. All right, so this is going to be the ambush. They're going to hit us from two different directions. And then after that, it's going to be opposite directions every other round. And I just saw that Triple H. Yeah, I've been playing this game since it came out. I also played the original, which came out 2008, 2009, something like that, maybe 2010. It's called XCOM Enemy Unknown. And then the DLC was Enemy Within. And this is XCOM 2. And the DLC for this one, there's actually multiple DLCs for it, but the big one is War of the Chosen. And I can't remember when it came out, but I've been playing it. I used to play it religiously, but on stream, a lot of people didn't like it. And then whenever I did, started doing the covert operations and the amalgamation, people started actually watching it. Like last night, we had like 21 people watching. Tonight we got eight and nine. But you know, it is what it is. I think we will do this mission, but I'm gonna have to do it to. Well, actually, I'm probably doing Fallout 76. Tomorrow's Friday night. I don't know though. I might do XCOM 2. Just taking a little break off of 76. I don't want to burn out. But I'm definitely not forgetting about the game, so nobody worry about that. Um, we might do this on Friday night. I don't know. I'll do some thinking of it because I got to work tomorrow. I got to go into town first thing in the morning, so I have to be up at 7 o'clock. But like I said, I've got to do some thinking on this. This is a very difficult mission. It's an ambush. I know what the mission is. We get ambushed in the middle of the mission, and then they just keep dropping in on us for 3 or 4 rounds, and then our LZ opens up, and we can get to the LZ. So I need good shooters, which I have some that are not high level. I have some like Cougar. His Drake here has 80 aim with a heavy cannon. That's not bad at all. Um, but I need people that are going to have um, grenades, um, stuff like that. I'm going to have to plan it out. Also, we only have the one scout. She can shoot days, but I got to be careful with her. Yeah, it definitely could be worse. The hunter could show up on the mission. Well, let's get out of here for right now. I'm not going to launch it right now. Let's go. We're going to wind down in here a little bit. Let's see just what else. Adrian needs to get in here to get rid of his negative trait, but I think he's busy doing something else. Or either he's wounded. Is Adrian wounded? We have Bonds. Who's this? Joanna Baker. That's our necromancer, and Abigail Graham. What? You, sir, are completely insane. That's Geist, by the way. And do we want Abigail Graham? What is Abigail Graham? She is the mech assault. No, no, we can't do the mech assault and the necromancer bonded because the necromancer will be on missions that the assault's not. Let's see, Doc, Psionic, and the necromancer. Now that's a different story. The necromancer and a medic. That could be a thing. Let's do that one. We're going to do that one. Although I just don't think Leroy Jenkins would want to mess with a necromancer, but in this case, here we go. At least he'll have chicken. All right. And then Lightning is our combat engineer. The psionic. Well, let's hold off on the psionic right now. See, Adrian, there he is. He's wounded for 7 days. That's why I can't. That's why I can't get him in to get rid of this fear of panic. We really need to get that taken care of before we do anything else. And I have a scientist in the med bay, so that should speed up the recovery process. Upgrade. Genetic modification. 80 supplies and 2 power. Yes, please. This gives us grades that we can do like, well, like Braveheart injection. I'll show you in just a second. Okay, so over here you can actually, like, let's take our psionic. We can put him into the chamber and we can give him like mental stabilization. We can give him hyperreactive pupils, which grants an aim bonus if he misses. We can give him super compensation. When he takes damage, he'll gain stacking resistance. Bioelectric skin that detects the presence of hidden enemies, i.e., the little nanobot dudes that run around and disappear. And the more stuff that we research, the more of these will open up and we'll be able to do a lot more with it. But genetic modifications, that's huge for us now. It's not going to help so much on the hunter, because we've already found him and everything. We just have to go take care of him. But for the warlock and for the assassin, gene mods are going to help us out a lot. Okay. We have 47 supplies. We're running low on power. Let's see, we have 144 intel. I think we've already went shopping though. I don't think it's been another month. Oh, no. All right, give me that scope. Fat engineer, Bellinger. He's one of mine. But we have 2 demolitionists, 2 combat engineers. I don't think we need more right now. we can use. Will help out a lot. Give me that. All right. 104 intel. I'm gonna get that. All right. That's all I'm gonna do for right now. We may come back and get her later. For the how long do we have before our next supply drop? 15 days. Yeah, we'll have time if I don't forget. Anyway, guys, it's almost 1 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. We'll have to come back and I'm gonna look at this with fresh eyes. Uh, but like I said, I gotta go to town first thing in the morning. I'm gonna get out of here and give me some sleep, and we will be back. You guys have a great night. Get some rest. I appreciate all of you, as usual, being here, hanging out with me, chatting. Um, Even the people that wanted to put characters in the game, I appreciate that. It's gonna be a lot of fun, as long as I don't get y'all killed. But yeah, we'll see you guys later on tonight when we come back, and y'all have a good one. Triple H, get some rest, man.